Hello, everybody. I am Umlin, Dragon Mom, and City Liberator? Question mark today. I don't know how much of this chapter of the game is left. We're definitely closing in on the Gray Garrison, which is the first big milestone they've given us. And I'm not sure how much is going to be left for the larger city after that. Oops, camera jumping around. And since we've all rested up and equipped ourselves and sold our loot and what have you, I think there's not much reason not to simply head out. We have our oblivious fox friend still just chilling. Do we take her with us? You know, do you have like one of those friends who's like only a fox in the character select screen? Like, under all other circumstances, she looks like a human and she has absolutely no idea what you ask her about. What you're saying when you say like, oh, hello, why do you have fur and like fox ears? Well, yeah, that's Nenya. You know, in her defense, she is absent-minded enough that I think she could forget she was a fox, so that seems like it tracks, broadly speaking. Do I take her with me? I kind of want to heal her. I don't like him, though. I can't, like, take these people out of my party because I need to be able to deal damage to enemies, and Ember and I don't do that. And Sela's a healer in the way that I am a DPS, which say she's not really. Like, come on. So like, do I want to throw enemies in magical holes, or do I want to heal my friends? I think I want to heal people. I haven't taken this guy like anywhere. I should give him like one fair shot. I'll take him on one mission. I don't really like him, but I'll give him a chance to win me over. Oh right, we need to tell Irabeth about we won at a tower. Is this going to be a thing where like every single time I stream someone tells me to make sure I have haste? Because I don't actually have haste in that party, I don't think. But I could have had haste. You had no way of knowing I didn't. No, I think Nenya is my only haste source at the moment. Yeah, Nenya is my only source of haste at the moment. Okay. I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Kenebres, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Obade forgive my words. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be saddened by the way good people seem to perish, while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. He offered me his aid. Where's the option 3 of like, no, I get it? That's like the only correct option here. I guess maybe theoretically he has a good side. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusades is a tradition among Mandavan nobles, but Darren Arande was never too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure, surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. And at the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade-in-arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. As for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague on the Arande estate. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be some family matter. The Count is Her Majesty's cousin twice removed, or something like that. But I think he simply enjoys infuriating people, Crusaders and Iomede's servants especially. Yeah, sure, tell me more. I don't care that much, but I don't know the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Kenebres. It used to be that there was a grand feast in honor of Darren's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, a number of clerics and paladins. But the young Count survived, because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does present an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills leaves much to be desired. A disease killing paladins, huh? That's something. Great. The places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared out one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Gray Garrison. Thank you for your service. Oh, we are not... That's right, we have one more place to go before the Gray Garrison. We have to deal with the library. Yeah, paladins are straight up immune to mundane diseases. I thought they were honestly immune to magical diseases too. I thought like ghoul fever and stuff didn't work on paladins, but I might be wrong. Yeah, you can go. We'll take the person who has haste. Sorry. Off we go. Oh. Free stuff. I love when I see a lost bag on the ground like 6 blocks away and can immediately make a beeline for it. I was correct. Thank you for verifying that. What's that sound?
We will win this war. I found something.
Hello, Ninio. I see you are looking less fluffy. That's totally fine.
We should prepare.
That one is new, I think. I learned something new from this book. What did I learn? What did I learn? What did I learn? What was the ability I learned from that book? I assume it Under the green symbols. Middle of the screen. Oh, Tilindrith. I see. I get a morale bonus to armor class against dragons. Why would I be fighting dragons? Dragons are my friends. Oh, this is unwholesome. I don't like this. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. The hefty crusader smiles merrily. What? Did I miss a line? No, Okay, sorry. That's a weird bit of sequencing.
They burn well enough, don't they? Cursed traitors. Arleo's minions. These vermin infiltrated the Crusader forces and aided the demons from inside the city. But I caught them. I am Captain Caleb Savosmel. Captain Caleb Sazomal. And these men are my subordinates.
A feeling rises up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you're certain that it's right. This is a strange prompt. What? It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you're certain that it's right. Examine the Crusader's armor and the symbols on it. You notice that the emblems on the armor of the two silent Crusaders belong to the Order of the Flaming Lance. But Caleb's armor bears the sigil of the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Strange, then, that he introduced himself as their captain. Something's not right here. Who are you punishing? The warrior howls like a wild animal.
Look around you. The city is in burning ruins. So many innocent lives lost, and all because of abominations like these here. Cultists, heretics, and spies slipping into our ranks, carrying out the orders of their brutal masters, and preparing a heinous death for us all. They want to give us over to the demons, just like our Leo did with Sarkoris. They deserve to feel the flames licking at their legs.
You come up with nasty words to use against people. You call them heretics, cultists, spies, so you don't have to call them people. Good people, just like you. You'd feel bad doing this to people, but not to heretics. Without those words, you wouldn't be able to burn them. Yeah. Where's the, like, you've successfully managed to give Ember bad vibes, I'm going to kill you now option? I'm going to take a closer look at you. Free experience. I'm not interested in this nonsense. Or, you know what? If they're dumb enough to fall for this, it being a weird, like, supernatural compulsion gives me bad vibes, but it does seem like a bit of trickery that could be useful. I don't know. Let's try it. Supernatural compulsion, though. I'm not interested in this nonsense. Stop it. Yes, that's why I'm telling them I'm going to fight them.
My new masters, the demons, will be pleased that I wiped out another couple of crusaders.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So is there any way to put out these flames? Because that implies that there is. He'll be fine? Okay. He's a level 4 fighter. That is remarkably low.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Goodbye. Ow. Well, I suppose I can just do this.
Yes.
I can spend one spell in this encounter, I expect. They don't seem that threatening, but this just seems like it'll make the fight a little smoother.
Attack!
You're good. You can take a nap.
Surrender, or else!
They surrendered, Ember. Good job.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Oh! Seela got a second level of, second use of divine... whatchamacallit. Smite, that's the term. Let's have you back off. Miss.
Cover me, all right?
Don't miss. Thank you.
Aim carefully.
Come on. Yes. 3 damage.
Too late for apologies.
Endure this!
Yes, Divine Watts, it truly is the most iconic paladin ability.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh no! The really weird and ambiguous radius of Greece strikes again.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Did Woljif just roll 2 1s in a row? Good for him. I'm glad he's dreaming big with his accuracy.
Forwards. I'll hit you.
Look, in fairness, he was already on the ground, so it was basically inevitable that he would fail. You know how it's like you fall asleep a lot easier if you like recline in your chair or something like that?
Make every strike count.
If you're already lying on the floor,
The light. Take you.
Ah! Can you just die already?
there we go. Who's the remaining enemy? Oh, over here. I see.
Something here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Just pour on some damage. Nice. and
Distract them
easy.
from me.
There we go. A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, a ragged beard, sightless milky eyes, pale, papery skin covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the faces of elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. A bearded elf. How very intriguing. If you please, I would like to pluck a hair out of that phenomenon manifesting on your chin. In the interest of science, of course. The old elf holds out a hand in your direction in the perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. I'm sorry, he's just old and I'm concerned about him standing in, like, the grease. Hello, I am the storyteller, or I am storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I'm not mistaken. Storyteller, ha! That's the first time I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Sometimes a person can lose their name, but Mama and Papa are gone, friends are gone, and there's nobody to ask what it was. So instead of a name, a person can pick any word that is good. Everybody has to have a name. Or do they? I don't know. Picking your own name is very good. All the cool people do it. Who are you? The old elf frowns. I prefer people call me storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I have been, I've known by that name. When I was little, my mother and father used to tell me stories, but I have no one to tell me stories now. Sometimes Grandma does in my dreams, but I always forget them in the morning. Can you tell me a story? The corners of the blind elf's mouth creep slowly upward. For you, I may have a story to tell, but perhaps it's you who has a story for me. Oh. How come you didn't burn in the fire? That seems relevant. Oh, to tell the truth, I myself do not know. I felt the heat, it was so strong. I waited for the pain, the burning, but I was left unscathed. The smoke did nearly finish me off. It may be some form of magical protection against fire, but I don't know by what means I may have acquired it. Just another oddity from my collection of the inexplicable. I'd like to talk to you about something. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, okay? Tell me this guy doesn't have a Deckard Cain at home voice. You can't. Look at him. This is the definition of like guy with a Deckard Cain at home voice. I know you're just teasing. It's fun. The old elf responds with dignity and curiosity, but firmly. In thanks for my rescue, I, of course, will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safe shelter of some kind. Interesting. Typical. You do someone a good turn, and instead of saying thank you, they just ask for more help. Go easy on the old elf. He's had a rough go of it. Yeah, 'cause we've had it so easy. We can't not help him. It feels up to me, Grandfather Elf. I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folks. I feel bad for Finian and the way he just chimes in on conversations, and there's no way to ever, like, respond to him directly. Like, I know that's true of everyone. Everyone has that directly, but, like, you feel it a bit more acutely when it's a sword who just isn't standing there. I'm taking you to Defender's Heart. Oh, please accept my sincere thanks once again. And if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs. Not right now. Wait. Is it going to be a problem if I, like, explore this place? Oh, that's potions. Is it going to be a problem if I, like, explore this place, and then follow him? He won't, like, wander into a random encounter and die, will he? Okay, good. I've played enough of this game to be reasonably confident that that wouldn't happen, but I've played enough CRPGs in general to know that sometimes just, like, the most random nonsense will, like, kill you out of spite. So this is the Collapse. Whenever this +1 Cold Iron Warhammer confirms a critical hit, it knocks everyone down. Fascinating. If I wanted to give you a that's weaker than Spooky's glaive is. This is a sword, or this is a warhammer of knocking everybody down. That's what it is. Hello, fake mariachi. Oh.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Yes, it is in fact Garland's favorite weapon. For when he absolutely has to kill chaos, no substitutes.
Rely on me.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Wolgriff. Get rid of this grease before it becomes the focal point of a comedy routine. Thank you. Aha. No, please. Pathing. Pathing, my friends. Have you heard of it? There's nothing over here, right? Yeah, this looks... Oh. Okay, one person. Just
Our duty
me.
calls.
Just me will go over here and investigate this. The great library of Kenebres has been ravaged and wrecked in the most barbaric way. It seems that someone took perverse pleasure in smashing lamps and furniture, tearing pages out of books. Oh?
Done.
Cetera of Mage. He cut off a wing of a demon known as a Vrock and hung it above the entrance. Magic Essence. 1 gold coin. Why is this in like a hidden back? Ooh, a quarterstaff. I love to put a statue of our founder, our beloved founder, like in a hidden closet. New quarterstaff. What's this? Quarterstaff of Coercion. This +1 quarterstaff. Adds 1 to the DC for all will saving throws against spells the wielder casts. Interesting. Slumber is not a spell, right? It is a... Is it a spell-like ability, though? It is a supernatural ability. It is SU. Nenio, guess what? You get a staff. And remember, if you're ever just like feeling inexplicably fluffy, come talk to me. We can figure it out together. It's not the staff. Staff has nothing to do with it. Let's go. I think that's everything here. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, there might be something over here. Oh, what do we know? There was something here. Oh no. Big bird. Whoa, it was, did you see all that? It was just standing there, and a fascinating phenomenon. It's a pity the specimen flew away before I could take any measurements. Huh. Well, I mean, hello, you're right there. You didn't go very far. Ooh, padded armor.
The road awaits.
Oh, I learned something new from that book. I think that's all of them. Interesting. What does that small incremental benefit give me? Natural... Wait. 1 competence bonus to attacks on damage on all natural attacks? Wait, that's just like a +1 damage for me. I'm a monk. +1 to hit damage. That is like wildly better than all my other, all the other book bonuses I've been getting. Incredible. I love it. You love reading a book and then suddenly your punches become appreciably more dangerous. Padded armor of focus. +2 bonus on concentration checks? Oh, it's padded the armor though. It's not actually like fiddlesticks. It is not actually okay to wear. Oh well. I have armor proficiencies. Unfortunately, I'm also a monk. So I lose way more armor than I gain.
I'm gone.
You're a good person. I like you.
Oh, I like you too. There was a griffin statue here. It suddenly came to life and flew away. Do you know anything about it?
The griffin stood in this library for decades, but only today did he take flight. Why? I do not know, but I am glad his ancient slumber came to an end. He has a long story behind him, and yet the real tale is only just beginning today. No, I will not reveal his secrets. I think your paths will cross again, so you can ask him yourself.
Okay, now I feel confident we can take you back.
Please accept my sincere thanks once again.
Let's go. All right. Oh, I bet it would be good on Waljeff. He has armor proficiencies. Okay, storyteller. Where are you? Ah, there you go. Really? Of all the people in here, that's who you choose to sit next to? Okay. The blind elf looks better than he did in your last encounter. His clothes are clean and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely.
Is that you, my savior? I recognized your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to say thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. Arabeth has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Kenebres that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction.
Listen. He's not doing anything to convince me he's not Deckard Cain. I'm just saying.
I've examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Kenebres did I sense a flaw. A spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside of the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed.
What? Who are you and why did they let you examine the wardstone?
I am the storyteller, just an old elf, and a bit more. I am old, even for an elf. I've seen many things and have been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the Stolen Lands, led by a remarkable and promising individual, about whom I can provide no details because they're a CRPG protagonist, and every facet of their decision-making is customizable. My advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader.
This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services, and I don't refuse. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who's never hurt anyone. Stayed out of other squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. I had a few friends in Nerosian who vouched for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the wardstones were granted. I visited all of them, but only found cause for alarm in Kenebres. Do you wield some special magic power? Yes, to a certain extent, but it is more of a gift. I can see the past, stories that have happened. I touch an object and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day, I will gather them all. What blight is concealed? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of the blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created, and it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning, remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best: kill and desecrate. They say that they covered the wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of a gift of Iomende herself? The locals think this is impossible, but who knows? It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here, even the terrifying Balor Lord Koramazed. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Discari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness, to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Kenebres. And when the demon lord struck the final blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it is in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight through the entire stone, and from it to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the world wound. Why did you travel to the wardstones? Yeah, I just told you that. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the wardstone. As far as I know, there is nothing like it in Kenebres. But the demons might have something. I heard the dying roar of Telendalev, the silver dragon, protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go where Telendalev perished and search for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. Oh, I went there already. What about this knife I found? I literally can't drop it. It's stuck in my inventory. Even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with. The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head, with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. You feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions, visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wench, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor spatters, the bone spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clutch her pitiful, tiny head and clear it clear off along with shreds of meat. I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste. His voice becomes normal again. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Did this knife belong to a demon? Or... Yeah, I think... I see the same vision you do. He opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. The malevolent undertones vanish from his voice as it grows more determined and tired. Even looking at the ward stone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clutch the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the ward stone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. But it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. The stone falls from the old elf's hand. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He is trembling, the terror on his face so unlike his usual dignified manner. What was that? That was not the past. That was something yet to happen. Or rather, might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you cleanse the wardstone, or destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that is opened up in it. It is hard to resist the feeling, but at the last moment your self-preservation instinct takes over, and you manage to keep control of your own hands. The old man stands up. He looks completely stunned. Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I am not an oracle or a prophet. Is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen, I don't know why this is happening now. But if there's one thing I'm sure of, this is not a coincidence. There are signs of coming changes, great changes. I shared your vision. Again, I will say this. Did you see what I saw? That has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object you brought me? I sensed dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us, something we don't yet understand. maybe it's the knife? That seems like a logical conclusion. This knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel that its power is of a different nature. No, I felt the same as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but it can manifest it in a completely abnormal way. Is what you saw destined to happen? No, the future is not set. It used to be a long time ago when the god Arodin guarded Golaran, but not now. Prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way they were supposed to. I saw only one version of the future, one of the paths leading to it. But the choice has not been made, and our destinies are not set in stone. Who were you in your vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that what I was doing had to be done. That's impressive power, anyhow. A few minutes ago, I would have agreed with you, but the thing that has just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten me. Let's see. I do have a severed head. It seems like a bit of an awkward thing to ask someone to do a divination on, but... See what I can see. He takes Yaniel's sword, Radiance. Powerful forces lie dormant in this sword. It used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. Proud Terendelev, protector of Kenebres, you devoted your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to your many admirers. What a peculiar weapon. I sense intelligence in it, but it seems dented. Ah, Grandpa Elf, watch where you're poking your fingers. It tickles. Shall we? Tell me about this thing's previous owner. That vision seemed ominous. No. That's just the same story again. Radiance. Sadness rings in his voice. Dresden is doomed. Demons attacked right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there's nothing I can do. We retreat. No, we flee. A frightened crowd rushes into the night through the southern gate. They are chased by the angry howls of demons killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I am standing still on the wall. I am covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hand. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine the soft glimmering of the sword as I see through my closed eyelids. It's the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out, "Hey, Discari's spawn! Who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yaniel. You know how many of you I have killed with this very hand. You want to curry favor with Darazand, Minago, or the echo of your lord? Bring them my head if you can." Roaring and screaming, they rush towards me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, splattering my army with a bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped-up bodies plummet to the floor of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Joran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. This is what I am fighting for. I am covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slicked hands. He flies up but falls somewhere beyond the walls, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Dresden, I'm dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous Aomade, accept my soul. Oh, I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Yaniel was a true crusader. Touching her memories is so cleansing. Interesting, you're saying... Oh yeah, Drazari doesn't have wings. He has, like... He gets carried around by pet swarms. And... Oh, I did not know his father was Pazuzu, Demon Lord of Air. Pazuzu. Pazuzu. It's just a fun word to say. Just one of the numerous possibilities. I slide out of the sheath. Swiftly, I watch where the army of warriors led by my lady. I sing, slashing the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am radiance. Tremble, city of Dresden. My lady Yaniel has perished, but I am not done yet. Charge! It's nice to know that this sword's glory days are not over. It has many battles ahead. Take care of it. It is a glorious sword. Tell me about Terendelev. I am flying. I can finally spread my wings. I am gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths. But what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. A clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of spears and shields. I am so weak I can barely stand to lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I feel only hatred and nausea. All these people around me, out of sympathy for them, did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They didn't have a scratch on them, but I am infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them in this moment. And then suddenly I feel shame. No. These are not my thoughts. The Crusaders carrying me are my good friends, and I'm glad they did not suffer. But I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them. All because of them. Someone walking beside me touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is, your mentor, he will come, he will help, and I lose consciousness. The storyteller takes a deep breath, exiting the vision. Such hatred from Terendelev? Terendelev has come a long way. Her unit was ambushed by demons once, and she was infected with foulness. The Terendelev you met in Kenebres has gone through many trials and regained her former purity. What happened next? Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Terendelev's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe if you find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggle. However, no matter what we learn, her soul, the soul of a true dragon, overcame every obstacle, endured every torment. She was able to purify herself, for dragons are truly powerful not only in body but in spirit too. Everyone talks about dragons and their scales, dragons and their elemental breath weapons, dragons and their spell resistance. Nobody talks about dragons and their self-loathing, but, it's real. It's a thing. Anyway. Hello, Grandpa Elf. Storyteller carefully takes Finian from your hands. Hello, Finian. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to the table, and the bladesmith, everyone calls him the bladesmith, he placed me a device with a jar over me, and it feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired and then I screamed. But now I've lost my voice, though the pain is burning right through me. I think I lost consciousness again, but when I woke up, the pain was gone. I wasn't tied to the table, I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table, a burned corpse covered with black crust. The master was taking out a handsaw and was sawing off his head in a very focused way. I should have run back then, but I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol on his belt, just like I do, an eye and a star. My favorite belt, a good one. Where would a stranger get one? It must have been someone from my clan, some distant family member. Those crusaders, I'm glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help, but how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to, and I obeyed. I don't understand. I'm understanding nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all this to stop, even if just for a minute. I just have to understand what's happening to me. I just need to rest. What awaits him? The dead have no future, but I see an endless ocean on a good day. On a boat, flying over the waves, and I am excited. I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now, or a soul reborn? Thank you. Please take care of this young lad. He is finally in the right hands. Do not worsen his suffering by involving him in dishonorable deeds. Come on, Grandpa Elf. I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I don't know what horrors you were talking about, but don't you worry about it, all right? Look after yourself. Return with new stories. I will be waiting. Can I help you? I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Kenebres is a manuscript authored by an elf from Kyrian who witnessed Earthfall. What is this? Earthfall is the name given to the cataclysmic event in which a shower of meteorites impacted Goron in 5293. It resulted in the destruction of the human empires of Thassalon and Aslant, which were consumed by earthquakes and massive tidal waves, and the creation of the Inner Sea. The cloud of dust thrown up by Earthfall's impact settled in Gorlan's upper atmosphere and blotted out the sun for 1,000 years, creating the Age of Darkness. My goodness. For personal reasons, I would like to examine it, but no matter how hard I try, I failed to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library, I found only a mention, excuse me, that the manuscript exists and is held somewhere in the city. I assume it's stored at the Gray Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All those crusaders were nervous about the strange blind elf interested in their secrets. It's understandable. The crusade naturally has made them a little paranoid. But now the Gray Garrison has fallen into the enemy's hands. I would be grateful if I could see the manuscript. Yeah, Golaron is... Like, look, the thing I like about Golaron is... It is, like you're saying, Trivial, this is... Basically, it is the ultimate kitchen sink setting. It is every genre, it is every possible setting, just kind of like crammed into one and made contiguous through actual geography. Like, you can go to like the Wild West and it's just like a place. It's like a physical place that like coexists with like hyper-idealized colonial era America and coexists with like wire-fu martial arts, like Three Kingdoms era China, which coexists with like literal spaceships. It's a lot. Honestly, I'm hoping that there's like I'm hoping you can get like a ray gun in this game. That would be fun. Because those also exist in the setting, and they're real cool. I like everything that has to do with the mana waste. It's one of my favorite parts of the setting. I just like there being this random part of the world that is like sci-fi in an otherwise fantasy setting. That is just one of my favorite things. But let's see. I have a few questions about our encounter. What were you doing there? I assume you were looking for that manuscript. Did you find what you were looking for? I assume not. I see. I already asked. I know why it's important to fund the Wardstone of Corruption. This is another thing about CRPGs. That's, it's something that I'm like becoming really acutely aware of while streaming one. Good golly, do you have the opportunity to ask the same question so many times in games like this? Like, yes, I know why the Wardstone is important. Okay, so we got that. Do I have any quests left other than going to the Gray Garrison? Here, Beth. What is our strategy for the attack on the Gray Garrison? I will lead the rest of my forces in a frontal assault. This will distract the enemy long enough to let you use the secret passage and reach the Wardstone. Destroy it before the demons turn Iomede's gift into a weapon of the Abyss. Most of the eyes you found will join my forces, but you can expect a certain amount of support from them. The problem with the Destins is that you never know what to expect from those daydreamers. Their Honorable Prior Ramian claims he had a vision in which his goddess was putting demons to sleep. I'd like to hope it wasn't merely a dream. In these dark days, the most unlikely allies joined forces to fight the common foe. All tieflings are treated with prejudice in Kenebres, let alone the smugglers and thieves of their kind, and yet they're on our side. And I'll make sure the contribution is not forgotten after the victory. They'll be of little use in open combat, but they'll help you spot secret doors and warn you about traps. Interesting. So, question. I need to look at my journal. It's actually J. Yes! The journal opens when you hit J. There's so many games that get that wrong, they assign it to other keys that aren't J, but J is the correct one. It's the right answer. Good job, Wrath of the Righteous. So we've got complete, common cause. This one's incomplete, but I don't think there's more people to recruit. Like, there's no locations left to visit, so... I'm not sure what else, and that's the only, like, outstanding quest I've got. I did miss one group. That's not bad. Oh, wait! The bonus boss. The bonus boss. I can go check to see if they exist. Wait! Those guys are... People died doing that? I thought that I like attacked the guy, and so I was able to save the storyteller. There were other people in that bonfire? Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh, you can only save them if you go to the library before the defender's heart attack. So there is like a weird bit of time-gated nonsense. I see. That makes sense. Okay, let's see if this rock that I've heard about is here. I have to get to the library before the Siege of the Heart. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry they could only survive being burned alive for like 36 hours before succumbing. Okay. Back alley. It was like here, right? I'm aware the reward is probably good, but like, what am I gonna do about it? There's like no way to do that without just approaching the game in a completely different way than I approached it the first time. Part of doing a blind playthrough is that you miss fiddly little stuff like that. Because, like, is that the only event like that?
Let us bide our
Because I've had
reason to
access to that
pause.
location basically from the beginning, and it's an easier fight than a lot of the locations that I went to significantly sooner. So it's really just about knowing that it's there. Wait. Where is this rock supposed to be? It's over here, right? In this, like, back alley area? No, wait, that's a circle. It's over here. In this is the back alley in question. I'm just very bad at identifying back alleys, okay? Alternately, I'm very good at identifying them. I'm very bad at, like, getting to them. Nope, apparently we do not get the bonus points. Speaking of other things that apparently we have just missed. Oh well. Why couldn't we come in through this entrance? I could pick up all this junk, but like I would have to sell most of it manually. It just sounds like a pain. The funny thing is, like, the market was literally the first location I went to. I just missed that one specific back alley. It was like the only part on the map that I didn't reveal. I thought I scoured it pretty thoroughly before going to Defender's Heart. Oh well. That's where games like this get their replay value from. That and there being like a million classes. What? What is it? What is them? What are you asking me to wait on? The Brimo Rock. I have no idea what that is. I might have, but I don't know the demon names. I don't think I did. Where are they? They're in the market district. Or where? There's like no locations left here. How could there be more enemies here? In a house. In the southwest. Okay, in a house then.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
South west. Over here somewhere. Like down here? How do I get down there anyway? There's like a ledge somewhere. Like a skill check. One of those skill check jump over the chasm challenges. Here? This looks like it.
Completed.
A mobility check literally for climbing down a ladder, huh?
Let's head out.
More enemies.
I will help where I can. Did I mess up again? Together, we stand.
There we go.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh. Oh! These are interesting. These are plagued horses. Cookie will avenge you.
You won't survive me.
All right, just begone. Let's have you. Ha! Sneak attack.
A solid plan.
I'm really good at not hitting. It's impressive, honestly. I heard that there was like a rock or something powerful, and I thought that sounds like something that would have good rewards. So I'm not trying to 100%, but if there's anything like big or fancy, then I do want to see it. The fights haven't really been very challenging so far, so I'm kind of curious what the game's like bonus content is doing.
You won't stop us.
Oh, I destroyed a summoning circle, and so I don't get to fight the bonus boss. Great. Dang it. Being responsible. This is like the curse of being a responsible adult, everybody.
Endure this!
You're all like, oh, I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna, like, when the kids make a mess, I'm gonna like wipe it up. I'm gonna like make them not summon the demon. But then later you're like, I want to fight a demon, and there's no demon because you cleaned up the summoning circle. It's a vicious circle. Yeah, we still get experience points, but we don't get the experience. Oh, no, nope, 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 nope.
Let us be
Muster
careful.
together, everybody.
I shall not fail.
A bright future awaits us. Ugh, did I mess up again? Lead on!
There we go. I love, like, ambush charges, where it's the only thing you're really doing to surprise them is going very fast. My friends, have you considered going in a hole? You have? Splendid.
Make every strike count.
It really is like a very big animation for something that is not actually explosive in any way, as far as I can tell. Let's send you to sleep. Well, eventually. Blindness. Into the hole they go.
Time to share your treasures.
Sneaky. Oh no, they're in the hole. Map, please. I think the hole is just an extra dimensional space. So take your bets. Is this going to fall in the hole? I don't think it should, but... Well, it was going to, but Cookie has a good reflex save, so...
The Inheritor, guide my
Oh, no.
blade!
That is the funniest animation. Okay. Lan, it's your time to shine, please.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Whoop, back in the hole. It's always Lan's time to shine. He's so good.
Attack!
Ow. That's some damage. That is some very significant damage. Go to sleep.
The light!
No!
Thank you!
Why do you even have a reach weapon? What are you doing? I'm going to blame Nenia for this 100%.
You won't survive me.
Nope, down it goes. They're all in the hall.
Too late for apologies.
Smite. Cookie, 5-foot step.
Cover me, all right?
There we go. One enemy down. There you go. This person. Da-da-da. All we have to do is slowly beat them down. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe Nenio's whole X is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things is maybe just an excuse for, like, not paying attention very well. Because it would be a really good excuse for not paying attention very well, just saying.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Is that not within 5 feet? Really? Okay.
Endure this!
Aim carefully.
I'll hit you.
encounters are a lot slower when Sela isn't here to deal like 30 damage at once.
Distract them from me.
Make every strike count.
They do still end then. What is Nenia's wisdom? I need to check. It is 12. She does not have an excuse. Like, if she were a parody of... Like, why? How does this woman have 12 wisdom and 10 charisma? How is her charisma not, like, 7? Alright, you can channel divinity for AoE heals now. There we go. Okay, theoretically there's like a house around here somewhere that makes this
Time to share your treasures!
Actual rewards. Masterwork. I wonder why the long swords are never masterwork. It's always the polearms. I like how because of that interface spoiler, apparently everyone in the room except for Nenio knows that she's a kitsune.
Can we retreat already?
Oh. Well, this house isn't on fire, but it does have a rat in it, so... I'll just delay. Very ominous ticking noise when you delay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
More rocks! Yes!
God damn it! Why? I don't have Camilla in the party. I can't stop this. Let's toss one of these out.
Yes!
You're all sparkly. And yet only one of them failed their saves.
Forwards. A solid plan. Attack.
Interesting.
Cover me, alright? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
The enemies are too wide. They're blocking the way. How am I supposed to deal with enemies this wide? This is completely unreasonable. And of course, Lon is the one who failed his save.
Faint.
Oh, here's the Brimarack.
You won't stop us.
This is an extremely irritating fight. Like, I've lost the turns of all the party members who failed their saving throw due to, like, weird actions getting eaten due to close quarters. Bugs.
Yes.
And now my people are just failing their saving throws normally, so...
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yep, you can do nothing. Just gonna have you stand over here so you recover quicker. Four rounds. Let's see, do I have any kind of AoE scroll? This might actually be a circumstance where... No, I don't have delay pit on this character. I could throw a scroll of fireball, but that wouldn't be effective. They're demons. Da, 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 da.
Aim carefully.
I can't hit that. Can't hit that. I guess I hit the one I can target.
Forwards.
Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
Can I reach them? Good night, sleep well. How do I can, this is good. Protection from evil, communal. You do remember that he has this. It's a pretty good spell, actually.
The light, take you.
Whittle away, bit by bit. Oh, I got it. Yes! I snapped out of it early. Thank you. Rare bit of mercy from the game.
You won't survive me.
The game goes if that just wasn't a mechanic. No days, but that's alright.
A solid plan.
Oh, flat-footed. That means I can zap. Or no, I can Ray Frost. Probably the best one. Still resists, but less. And sometimes you just miss.
I'm all right. I'm all right. No glory without
There we go.
risk.
Goodbye, Brimarack. I hope that you don't have. I hope it's not a common thing that they stick you in tiny, tiny hallways like this. Because it is a little. Yes, good night to you as well. I am hoping that storming the castle goes well. Lan.
Surrender or else.
Attack!
Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Cover me, all right? My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Why can I not attack? Whatever.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll just sit here.
Pain.
Make every strike count.
Okay, good night. Thank you. Move up. And coup de grace.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Alright. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
Once
My
again,
tail is restless.
get rid of the comedy pratfall.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Oh,
You are my favorite aide.
We should prepare.
me? Yes, I'm the one who guessed that particular grease. Okay, so what's the loot here? I was told this was a bonus fight, and it was. Signet of House Vespertilla. Once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill. You get a bonus on the chosen skill checks for 1 hour. Fascinating. Who among us actually cares about skills? We don't have like a bard.
Something wrong. Fine. This is my kind of work.
Loot. Ooh, piece of a holy symbol. A shard of a destroyed artifact? Interesting. Collect them all. Holy relics? Gotta collect them all. I guess that is literally, like, something that a crusade would do, so... Okay, let's get out of here.
We will win this war.
I think that's all the cleanup that we can possibly really be expected to do. Hello, Ember. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now we go back to Defender's Heart. Right, there's one thing we need to do. We need to rebuild Sela. Because we have hit the level where she can drop that extra monk level she has. Because it no longer serves a purpose, and she can just be a level 5 paladin. Which is what we want for her. Oh? What? Okay.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town?
Okay. Hello, a Viking just fell through the ceiling.
Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, tavern keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well?
You can just look back at him and say nothing. You're just like deadpan stare at him. That's perfect.
You're good. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. I've never heard of them either. Be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. No one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
You've heard songs that tell of a glorious victory of an alliance of our Sarkonian tribes over an orcish horde led by a chief called Bazrag. But that was a long time ago, centuries in the past, before the demon invasion. Is it possible this man does not know Sarkoris has fallen? You're saying you fell asleep. You couldn't come through the door.
The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? Oh, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you? That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere. A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Now, let me think. Strange that the memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes. I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again. All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here?
I'm not above joking, but this is not a good joke. Yeah, I'm not gonna guess like this, dude.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years, Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Kenebres, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city? Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you.
Okay. That guy showed up in the manner of a DLC character, that's for sure. Just nobody react. Nobody cares. Absolutely no response. Dead silence. He does seem like a pretty neat guy. I'll rotate him into my party at some point. Okay, I need to take a minute to rebuild Sela because we are building her without the monk level now. Mobility, world. And let's go with religion. That seems fitting for her. Da-da-da. At least at the end of the day, she is a martial character, and so she's pretty easy to level up. Right, we wanted improved initiative for her because... Oh no, we want Glorious Charge. That's what we got here. Alright, we need to get to the level where we have the horse, and then we can Glorious Charge. Right. So for now, we can just go... What are her ability scores anyway? Does she have the dex for reflexes? Maybe. Improved initiative is good though. Spirited Charge. Oh, we can grab it. No, we can't. Improved initiative first. We just have to shake up the order in which we grab some of these things. Since we have we're going to very quickly have ways to deal with mass nausea as well. Let's get a way to cure fear, because fear is just a pain. I think you spend your first one of these evening up your ability scores. I know, like, long term it's better to do the other one, but I get mounted combat at... I'm pretty sure you get mounted combat when you get a mount, don't you? Which is this level. The second type was blah blah blah. Yes, here. So what do I want here? It bugs me so much that, wait. Oh, I don't get it. Do I? Huh. I thought I got this when I got a divine bond for a pony. But maybe not. Well, it's worth having. Rebuild is complete. You are a shifter? Cool. I don't know how your class works. I know how the tabletop version of your class works, which is to say, I know how it doesn't work. But I've heard that it is significantly different. Once per round, you can shapeshift as a free action. What a modern ability. I'll take it. Okay. Sela, where were you? You're over here. All your loot got taken off. Put on your armor. Marching Terror, Decimation, accessories. Oh yeah, Cookie has also been reset, this is true. Cookie must attain her true power. Bulwark. No evasion, but chunk. We'll take it. Horse, what is your job? Can we, like, buy barding anywhere? That feels relevant, but... It's just a horse. Let's have you not slip on grease constantly. Blah, 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 blah. Cookie has been reborn, and so it deserves a new birthday. The horse reborn. just refreshingly straightforward level ups. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And let's make her not take pings from combat, from opportunity attacks. Okay, cool.
I'm gone.
All right, everyone, let's rest up. Let's refresh ourselves briefly. And let's muster everything we can. Our first piece of barding will show up at the Gray Garrison. Good to know. Alright, we do not have the ingredients for a scroll of fireball. What do we have? A scroll of expeditious retreat? A scroll of vanish, that seems useful. Scroll of mirror image, that seems even more useful. And a potion of... Let's get another Eagle Splendor. Wouldn't it have been wonderful if we had been friends as children, Camilla? We could have played hide and seek throughout the marble halls, ridden ponies through golden meadows, flung bowls of ice cream from the garden walls onto unsuspecting passers-by. I think my favorite part, like the thing I do like about this guy is that he just continually needles Camilla. The thought is far from tempting, Count. If you had been my friend in childhood, you would have been a terrible influence on me. I really like the obviously evil party member ribbing the also evil, but, you know, subtle about it party member. Okay, quote-unquote subtle about it party member. Sweeping up after the Griffin guy. Alright. Everyone's ready. Let's go. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. Everything is ready. To arms. Alright, this is the big one. Sila? Lan, Ember, you're all definitely in the party. Then I get to pick two more. I think we want our haste caster. And I think we want Woljif for damage. Yeah, this seems reasonable. I wasn't aware. Is being stabbed by unhoused persons really a common trait of evil? Huh. I guess because he's so snarky that, yeah, he would be the kind of person who would be like, what are you going to do? Stab me? That very much is his energy, isn't it? Okay. Oh. We have friends.
We win this war.
At last, she gets rid of all the useless monk abilities on her bar that she didn't have the level to make use of.
I found... something?
Okay, how do I get back there? Do I just not?
Who, me? You sure it's safe?
There does not seem to be a way to defuse that from this side. Is there a way to defuse that at all? No, no.
I can do this. Maybe.
Is it not something I can click on? It doesn't look like something I can click on. Oh? Down here? Ah, here we go. Bit unfair to have the little glowing line running through the ground.
Pretty good, aren't I?
There we go. Potatoes.
Follow my steps.
You know, these demons, they know what's up.
What's that there?
Okay, where's this? Where's the trap? I'm sorry, what? Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the initiating... Or this is the disarm point for even more.
This is my kind of work.
Fascinating. I love disarming a trap before I've even gone in the hallway to find it. But yes, as I was saying, I can respect whoever built this place for knowing the correct place to put the trap is on the room with the cider and potatoes in it. That's the thing you guard with your life-threatening death mechanism. Here we go. Ooh, loot. It's the scabbard of an heirloom sword. The name Tearblade. Ooh, I see. Let's just take this stuff. Yeah, our friend will want this. That being said, I'm not totally sure about, like, the wisdom of,
I won't let you hurt my
like,
friends.
trapping the alcohol supplies. Like, just, I can envision in my mind a soldier who's, like, kind of sloshed coming down here and just, like, forgetting about the trap and, like, ooh, that doesn't sound good, does it? Yeah. Why are you not multi-shooting? Oh, because we only have one action, that's why.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
for mage armor.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
These guys are flat-footed. Yes, they are. Ha, you're mortal. You don't have resist 5 to electricity. Fools. Right. I should rearrange this bar a little bit. Nenio, you should mage army yourself.
Yes.
So should Ember. I will have her mage armor herself after the fight. Go to sleep. Good job. You did it. You went to sleep.
You won't survive me.
Don't even joke about surprise immunities, Draken. Absolutely no way to, like, ruin someone's day faster than just being surprise immunity. Okay.
Into the fray.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh yeah, I have blessed scrolls. I should break one of those out. Just in general. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, don't go closer. That's a misclick. Nope, just back up. Thank you. Well, that's about as productive as one of her turns usually is, so... She's here for a reason, and it's not her cantrips. Wait, these guys aren't immune to electricity. Yeah, they're not immune to electricity. They are mortals.
Endure this.
Aim carefully.
Oh, well, yes, daemons are immune. But these guys are neither resistant nor immune. These guys are neither resistant nor immune. What I said was correct.
Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
I'll hit you!
Make every strike count.
Forwards.
You know, this game makes me really appreciate how much of a big deal it was when casters got cantrips that didn't suck in, like, 4th edition and moved forward into future editions with that. It really was like a revolution in the experience of playing a caster. What if I could do things on most rounds?
We should move.
Can you imagine, like, actually playing a build like Nenio in, like, a real
I'm always open to ideas.
encounter? Where you're like, I'm here for, like, I occasionally cast one trip spell for the party, and sometimes I cast haste. And that's what I'm here for. Ooh, salmon. Oh no. By some unusual and magical means, The decorative doors are bad enough, but the doors that are like decorative but still have an interactable button on them, those are a step above. Oh, we're back here. Oh, hello, friends. No encounter?
Together we stand.
Don't mind me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Well,
Our duty calls.
if they're gonna give it to me...
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me. Ah! I win!
Well,
Just die already.
thank you, Clerics of Desna, for your service. And for the free experience points. You know, I like... Oh, what's this? Oh, hey. Hi, Arabex. Big battle.
Let us be careful.
A bright future awaits us. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think something's wrong with those dretches. They're not casting Stinking Cloud at every available opportunity. Someone should check on them. Okay, we've got Sharpshooter back here. A Dretch, of course. I have no elegant way to deal with it. Oh wait, maybe I can just send it to... No, there's too many dretches. There's too many dretches. I can't send them all to sleep. Yeah, I just have to, hope. That's my new strategy. Hope for the best. Fortunately, I think... Yes, this will provide a save on the Stinking Cloud, so... Maybe that'll do something.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, one dredge down. Good job, Lon. I say for the 500th time in this campaign. Because he truly is the MVP.
Into the fray.
Oh. Wait, this is my cold iron weapon, right? Yeah. Fortitude saves have been successful. Let's get out of the mist before that stops happening. Interesting. Just move forward. I think none of these guys seem super scary individually. I feel like that's not going to stay true. So I'm kind of shepherding my resources a little bit, because I'm sort of anticipating a real big fight later.
A solid plan.
Yes.
Okay. Second round of cloud saves, largely successful. Not perfectly successful. Some people have failed, but I've still got a party, basically. Eh.
You won't survive me.
Ow. Ember, no. They've learned how to attack my backline characters. Very rude.
Without risk!
Oh, that's a miss. Ember, just hang out back here. Yeah, they have barding. They really need to go the full 9 yards and like give cold iron horseshoes, cold iron like pet collar spikes, cold iron. Like I say cold iron gloves, but like that one unironically, they need hand wraps in this game.
Cover me, all right?
The fact that they don't have hand wraps is so weird, because I'm so used to them just being like a ubiquitous thing in all like D20 based systems that I forget that they were originally homebrew. They're not actually in the system that this is based off of. Instead, you took Vow of Poverty. And then the game broke. Because ironically, once you took a Vow of Poverty, you had way too much money, among other things. Let's get you out of the stinky fog.
Aim carefully.
Yeah, cold iron dentures for cats sounds very intimidating, honestly. Cats absolutely would be a terrifying force against demons.
Make every strike count.
Oh no, there she is. Staunton, there you are, my little pet.
Don't come near me. Get back.
No need to be so rude, my love. Let's leave this place so we can have some privacy. Abduction. That's an ability. Okay. What do we got here? That's a lot of knives. Nothing masterwork.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Ooh, golden ring. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. So the demons just don't clean up anything. I guess that fits. So am I going up? I'm going up, right? Wait, no, I came from this direction. So I guess I have to go down first and then up. Oh, Ember. Ember, 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 sweetheart. Put on your mage armor. People are actually shooting at you now. Up until now, they've had the decency to not do that, but apparently no longer.
This war must end.
Apparently we are dealing with the kind of demons so foul that they will attack even Ember. Yeah, there's a very, like, Disgaea level of
You can handle them.
evil going on with, like, refusing to pick up the stuff all over the floor. Like, again, they've controlled this garrison for, like, a week and a half at this point, like 10 days minimum. And all this time they've just been like tripping over like halberds on the ground and nobody will pick them up because they're all demons. They're all just like, yeah, I'm not going to be the one to pick it up. Someone else will surely do it. I will simply benefit from their efforts.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Absolutely no sense of communal endeavor there. And gotta say, it's on what's her name, Managa, as well. Like this is she's not running a very tight ship, is what I'm saying.
The light, take you.
The Discari cultist. Do I still have shield up? No, I don't. I probably don't need it. Flat-footed enemy. Good target for stabbing.
Distract them from me.
Okay. Who can we send to sleep? Good night. One thing I like about this game, it shows you the actual rolls required and like the roll required for the target number. Rather than showing like, oh, like that was a 14 against a 28, it shows the actual roll of like 2, which
You will survive me.
which I think feels clearer to me. in terms of like representing the odds of something happening. You don't have to do the mental math as frequently or to the same extent. It's a real nice little quality of life change, and I appreciate those.
Into the fray! The inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, Cookie got an actual kill there. Good job, Cookie.
A solid plan.
Time to share your treasures.
There we go.
Endure this!
Splash some acid on the prone end. Nope.
No mercy for the wicked!
Ooh. I cringed at that a little bit. Just getting up off the floor and then suddenly you're just atomized by a horse. Ow. Oh, this is another room full of junk that we didn't pick up. Oh? Oh. Do we get to open it now? No, and it caused Cookie to do her best attempt to, like, phase through the door speedrunner style. We have blessed scrolls, right? Yes, we have a lot of blessed scrolls. Who can use these? Sela can use them. When we get to an actual big fight, those are going to be useful. Okay, through here.
If we find trouble, yes, they did.
Oh no. They're all chanting at once. They're getting ready for the world's largest stinking cloud. I have no idea what we're going to do. Wait, no, we're just going to shoot them with arrows. I can't remember what the... it's an SU, so it won't provoke attacks of opportunity, but... I can spread out a little bit, so that they'll need to spread their stinking clouds out a little bit. It won't actually do anything, but it'll make me feel better.
Make every strike count.
Oh, they're already casting Stinking Cloud. I was joking, but no, they are in fact already casting Stinking Cloud when I walk into the room.
Thank you!
Cover me, all right?
Catharsis! Wait, no, there's another one. There's another one. Ember. We did it. We diffused 4 stinking clouds. What? How? There was a 5th one? Why? Why? Why was there an invisible 5th one? Unfair. Rude. Emotional roller coaster. I hate it.
Attack!
Extremely unfair. How could I disable 4 and then fail on the 5th one?
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bleh.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You won't stop us.
Even Ember's angry. That was a 3 damage divine smite. You don't see those very often.
Aim carefully.
Where are they coming from? They're like coming from an entirely different room to cast Stinking Cloud. Why? Who designed this encounter? What hatred do they hold in their heart? 7? 8? Are we on like our 8th? Yes, there was 8 Stinking Clouds just prepped to throw at you. Why? Why would someone do this? They're just dretches. They're like not a big threat, but why? Ow. Okay, does the Demon Mythic Path give you, like, Super Stinking Cloud? Because I'm beginning to think it is actually the, like, iconic ability of demons as, like, a faction.
Forwards.
Mythic ability, Legendary Stink. Okay. We have actions back, you fools. You've gone too far this time.
The fray.
Surrender or else.
You really have gone too far. We are benighted, beset on all sides.
A solid plan.
Lan, recover, please. We need your bow. No, not for another turn. We can hold the line
The inheritor.
against
guide
these
my
low-level
blade.
irritants. It will be difficult,
late
but we
for
will manage.
apologies.
Watch, I'm going to cast a spell that is resisted fully. Why? I don't know. I feel compelled to. The attempt must be made.
Attack.
Man, really want those cold iron gauntlets.
The light. Take you.
I guess they make the, Ember, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Good.
I'll
Good
hit
job.
you.
The compulsion is faded. I no longer feel compelled to fire cantrips at the enemy who cannot be harmed by them.
Aim carefully.
You won't survive.
Okay, Lan
me.
is here. Your test. Lan the man. Okay.
No reason to pause.
simple and easy. Just pulse a bit of healing over the party to cover that. Wait. Did I go in a circle? I went in a circle. Did I? Wait. Why were there demons here then? Wait, is there stuff down here? I thought I came in this way. Oh, mongrel.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh my god, that's like 7 stinking clouds. This time we got ambushed.
Into the fray!
And you know, the other thing is it does make those ones sting just that little bit extra. When you see hit 1 out of 2. It's the narrowness of the inadequacy that really hurts. Well, they all fired their stinking clouds, so let's just leave. And they will come out on their own. No, don't go in there. It's a stinking cloud. No, No, I don't reroll fails. We don't have a captain around.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Man, how are you doing? 4 rounds?
Forwards.
Please don't die. Don't run into the room when everyone is running out of it. It's not a good idea. People are running out of it for a reason.
The light, take you!
Oh, they get back up?
A solid plan.
Into the fray!
Sela not happy about the stinking clouds. Okay, they don't all get up. Some of them do, though. Guys.
The Inheritor,
You didn't
guide
have to
my
do that,
blade.
guys. Deep rifts under the city. Oh, I feel bad. Oh well. There's nothing that can really be done about that unless you want to save scum to a ridiculous extent.
I'm gone.
And I do not want to save scum unless it's for
We will win this war.
something very plot relevant. I'm not above it, but it doesn't really make for good entertainment, does it?
Rely on me. Oh, do not fear. Do not waver.
No dretches in here, just a lot of rats. Is this like the, like one room for every kind of random enemy that you've encountered? Gauntlet? I hope we don't get to the room with 10 firewall guys in it. That'd be annoying. Then I can get you up here. Oh, you don't even have haste prepared. Oops. Did your whole spellbook get emptied? No, just third level spells. I wonder if there are any illusion scrolls. I do. I should teach one of these to her, just so she can put something in that slot. What are you doing in the fight, Nenio? Oh, I'm just copying a spell into my spellbook. Very in character for her.
Distract them from me. Huh? Didn't know I had it in me.
Attack!
You can take a nap. No, you can't. You can't take a nap. Well, that's the first one to go down then.
Endure this!
You've drawn the ire of the land cannon.
No glory without risk.
I have so much like Dawn of War from years and years and years ago in my head that like I always mentally finish Sila's like battle cry with no glory in pointless defeat. These guys are all just resistant to everything. Scuttle, scuttle, skitty, skitty. Gotta go fast.
Time to share your treasures.
There we go. Very good. Ember can finish that one off with a Divine Smite.
Aim carefully.
Man, I'm looking forward to being able to damage enemies. It's so good when I run into enemies that don't have layers of damage reduction on them. But these ones do. Terrible, terrible damage reduction.
Make every strike count.
Oh, there we go.
Have you seen that?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that.
Into the fray!
I very much did see that. I don't think I have anything that literally can do damage here.
Cover
Well,
me,
this thing's
alright?
almost dead, but...
Forwards.
001.
You won't stop us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why are they getting damage reduction? Mine, you have your cold iron bow on, right? You don't. Wait. I could have sworn we had a cold iron longbow for cold iron. I guess we don't. You should be using your good arrows. Huh.
The light! Take you!
I thought I could have sworn we had a whole conversation with chat at one point where they were like, you don't need to put on your cold iron arrows, you have a cold iron longbow, and I checked and I was like, yes I do. You're right, thank you. And then this. Oh right, Finian. Why does he not have Finian equipped? Oh right. Because I gave Finian to... Yeah. Correct. Thank you. I was starting to, like, doubt reality for a moment there.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
A solid plan.
Surrender or else!
You won't survive me.
Alright, damage. There we go.
The inheritor!
And
Guide my
bonk.
blade!
Distract them from me.
There we go.
It went splendidly.
These broken bits and pieces are discarded relics. Their historical significance of long events past has now been destroyed by the cruel claws of demons. You hate to see it. You hate to see the cruel claws of demons.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, yeah.
Trust in yourself.
Dispel your magic, Ember. There. Lovely.
What a discovery.
Be careful, don't fall into a trap.
My tail is restless. You are right behind me, right?
Ominous.
Watch and learn. This is my kind of work.
Patrol. Oh, patrol like an actual one.
Together, we stand.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Enemies spotted. And enemy vaporized. Do I have any scrolls of haste? I don't. Huh. Is he actually stealthed? Huh. I didn't know you could.
This!
I didn't know that was possible. So 5d6 is like 15. That's a decent odds expected for downing this guy. Nope. Nope, it wasn't. Ten is actually a pretty significant low roll on 5d6, isn't it? My goodness.
Attack!
Time to share your treasures.
Make every strike count.
Take them down, just knock them down in sequence.
Into the fray!
Bonk. The mortal fights are so much less of a slog than the demon
Am I
ones.
doing it wrong?
Those resistances are painful.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yes, there are no humanoid dretches. That is a definite bonus. And they have better loot. So, it's just better all around. Belchin. Sealed with magic. From both sides, apparently. Huh? Funeral angel holding a hammer. Oh. Praise Iomade. Thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. My lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. And I love you, my children. All of you, together and each one separately.
Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I can't help it. You are the most desirable of all women. No other goddess comes close to your beauty. Next to you, Sanare is a dull lamp, and Shaylin dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you? And not only in a way a true believer should love his deity.
I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you and I accept your love. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment. So punish yourself, wash away your sin with blood, and earn my love, the divine and the carnal. I feel like we should intervene. Yeah, we should intervene. Why are we standing here? With trembling hands, the knight brings his blade to his face.
These eyes, which dared gaze upon you with lustful intent, take them, my goddess.
The knight cuts out his eyes. That is not a thing you do quickly. Why are we standing here while he cuts out his eyes and holds bloody lumps out? We're right there! What are we doing? I accept your gift. The succubus gently takes the eyeballs and trails them over her stomach and breast, decorating her skin with scarlet patterns. Then she brings them to her mouth and chews them with relish. Now, my knights, Wait, who's this? Blasphemers come to disturb our sacrament? Sacrilege! She's making a mockery of what is most noble and good in us. She's evil, but she made them think that she's good and kind, and they must protect her. But that's just what the real gods... Be quiet. Please, in the name of all that's holy, stop talking. Is this some kind of holy sacrament for you, beast? Playing with other people's minds, mocking their faith? Come a little closer. I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. Oh, used to spell magic. The blind knight recoils in horror. He opens and closes his mouth, lost for words, then brings his fingers up to his empty eye sockets.
What did you do to me? Give me back my eyes!
The succubus meets your gaze. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomade. Hey, don't listen to her. Remember how you scared the crap out of that demon in the shield maze? This beast is nothing compared to that one. For a brief moment, the demon's wanton features transform into the goddess's radiant visage, but the illusion immediately dissipates. The succubus's spell didn't work. Scowling, she enters the fray.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Well... we got some of them. So these ones not actually... yeah, they don't have like a mind control effect on them, as far as I can tell. Guys, you're not under mind control. You might want to reconsider. You might want to look down at this side of the room very briefly. I'm just suggesting it. I think you might be surprised. Yeah, let's glitter dust you guys. We can't do much if you're blind.
Yes.
But you're not blind, you're just sparkly. Okay. Well... How do I pull up your sheet? I don't know how to pull up. I can't seem to pull up their sheets.
You won't survive me.
Oh, I can do it up here. That's right. Okay, not only is he immune, is he not blind, he's immune to being... He's immune to sight-based effects, but he's not blind. He just wasn't using it. He just wasn't using the eyes. Guess that's, That'd explain why it's so casual about forking him over. Yikes. Nope. I'm hoping that the chaff does not persist in trying to kill me once the boss is down.
The light take you!
Because I feel like they probably shouldn't. But I don't 100% know how that's going to work in this. Because it doesn't seem like it's a status effect on them, so hopefully they have a scripting trigger. Just take some time to yourself. Take a nap. Take a load off. Relax, you know? Just relax. Here, have a blinding ray. It failed to overcome the spell resistance. Sure. Let's equip the good arrows.
Endure this!
And let's do 45 damage in one go. Or in 3 goes, rather.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Almost down.
Aim carefully. Forwards.
Almost there. Ear-piercing scream. Perfect. And unfortunately the rest of them are still beguiled, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to save these guys. Well, I tried. Man, make it quick.
Make every strike count.
No, that's not making it quick, that's drawing it out. Don't do that.
Distract them from me.
Into the fray!
Well, that made it very quick. Okay.
A solid plan.
Maybe a little quicker than I was intending, but... It's a bloodbath.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Time to share your treasures!
The light, take you!
Attack!
Can
Too
we
late
get
for
just a zap
apologies.
alert? Ember on cleaning crew duty.
You won't survive me.
Cover me, alright?
The half-orc paladin, even asleep, so angry that he cannot
Aim
die.
carefully.
Okay.
Always be ready for the worst.
Not a situation anyone wants to be in. The scepter and the orb are the hollow symbols of idle monarchs who lead in the lives of leisure far removed from the world wound, while their people slumber peacefully under our protection. The shield and the sword, these are the symbols of our queen, Galfrey, the inheritor keeper. With the shield of her righteousness, she guards all her subjects. As well as the blah blah blah. Yeah, it's monarchist stuff. Good job, guys. Good job. Book. Prayer scroll. That seems like something that might have a perk attached to it. Where is it, though? In junk? Yes. Nope, that was just a prayer scroll. Nothing fancy. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
The road awaits.
I wonder if I should take the opportunity. Okay, question for chat. Is there a punishment for resting here? Because I would like to go into the last fight with Nenio having her 3rd level spells.
You require my unbiased opinion?
That would be, like, ideal for me. And I feel like the final fight has got to be soonish. I'm gonna hard save here and see if it tries to stop me from resting. Sure, I'll take a magic missile scroll. Poor Finian. Thank you for the compliment, though. I appreciate it. Maybe they're just not looking for love right now. The crusade is a serious business. Oh right, that's a good question. Have I prepared Seala's spells?
I will help where I can.
I don't think I did since I respect her. No, I didn't. I actually forgot she had spells. Let's load the hard save. Have I prepared everyone else's spells? Yes, only those two. Oh, you can be our blessed carrier. Yeah, that's real good. Cool. Glitter Dust feels like it's been weirdly bad this run. I'm not sure why. But I feel like it's been struggling to do things. I will hang on to it though. I don't prepare spells. Thank you for the reminder though. I had not prepared Seala's spells, those will be handy. I should take a minute sometime to check the Aw, is Ember doing Tai Chi with Seala? That's adorable. I completely lost track of what I was saying. I'm sorry. I had a train of thought, but I was like, I opted instead to pay attention to the adorable child in my party. Can you blame me?
I'm gone.
Aha! Well, it might be harder than it seemed. Oops. Forget the oops. We avoided certain death by a hair's breadth.
It went splendidly.
I found something.
Ask nicely. Watch and learn.
Sneaky mode. Open the door sneakily. Go inside sneakily. That sure is a Cambion rogue.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I think you guys can handle it.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Can we retreat already?
Okay. Good job.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, wait, there's more of them. There's a lot more of them. Well, we'll just do the thing you came in here to do.
Pretty good, aren't I?
That was an effective shout. I was kind of hoping that instantly stabbing him to death might prevent him from getting help, but no.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Just stuff up your defenses. Interesting. A bard. I think this is the first time I've seen an enemy bard before. Oh, Sin Frenzy Lust. Not to be confused with Sin Frenzy Sloth. Much less relatable, this one, to be honest.
You won't survive me.
There we go. Oh dear. The return of the berserk rush to attack the extremely sturdy character. I guess I don't have my defensive buffs up. Maybe they realize that this is the only time that I don't have an armor class of yes. Very cunning of them, if true. However, I now have an armor class of yes again, so... good job, but not gonna do the trick, sorry. Would a no-holds bard be any bard that doesn't have any ability to grapple? I mean, just saying.
Yes.
Where's this guy going? Where's the Vermlech going? This guy's usually a problem, but apparently this one just decides to peace out. I'll take it.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
Endure this.
Alright, we continue the onslaught. Thankfully these guys do not... They have energy resists, but they do not have
Attack!
damage reduction. And so I can hurt them. But can I send them to sleep? Yes. Oh, here it comes. Inflicting that negative energy. Literal weaponized bad vibes. Oh, it went to go get help. I see. AoE on that is gigantic. What is the radius on channel energy? I thought it was like 30 feet, but that's way bigger than 30 feet. I think I've never seen coup de grace used nearly as much as I've used it in this campaign. It's interesting.
The light, take you!
I guess one of the things you can do when there's no human on the DM side of things is you can be a lot more liberal with like encounters that use and demand hard card control. Because like, you always feel a little bad about using it when a player controls one character. Right? Because that's their whole turn. Like, you don't want to take away their whole turn. Like, they're coming to
Aim
your
carefully.
table to play a game with you. You want them to have fun. You don't want them to spend like 4 rounds of every combat choking on stinking cloud fumes. Like, occasionally something like that to represent like an especially like a devious or overwhelming foe, sure, but by and large, that's not something that like you want in your average fight. But when there's one player and they control 6 characters, then, well, crowd control is just less dangerous. I mean, unless you use a spell like Stinking Cloud, which consumes all of their actions, but who would do that? What kind of psychopath would put that spell in every single encounter in the game?
Stab you or zap you.
Surely
Why not
none of the
both?
fine people working at Owlcat.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Forwards.
Okay. Vermlurk's almost down.
Surrender or else!
Surrender or else. You heard her. Okay, it's time for the or else.
Distract them for me.
Into the fray!
There we go. They have been
What's that
delurked.
there?
Ooh, agate. What a pretty gemstone. Huh?
So, Taya.
Oh, this again. Thank you.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Don't mind me.
Aw, just guessing that the bookshelf is a trap. No, it's not, but thank you for pointing it out.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
And that is a lot of opportunity attacks for standing up.
Oh, let's prove their logic is lacking.
the incredibly high tension music as it gets up and is just skewered 6 times. Yeah. Oh, what's in here? This is like a storage closet full of a silver disc. I wonder what the original purpose of this room was. Just like a casual bookshelf hidden room. I guess every Crusader temple has got to have a few like secret rooms to hide your secretly undead vicars in and what have you. It's important. Hello, I am playing on a custom difficulty. It is core, but with slightly fewer crits. Or it's core with reduced crits and retraining active. And core with reduced crits, retraining, and what's the other thing I edited about it? Oh yeah, Death's Door is active. Basically, it's core but with quality of life changes, because I want to minimize the amount of annoying resets I have to do. I want them to use like their cool abilities and what have you, but I also want to not restart the stream constantly, because that is not a good viewing experience. And it doesn't really make the game meaningfully more interesting for anyone. Oh, get back here, everybody. Everybody, muster. Oh, this is just the succubus room again. Another way out of there. This is just looping around, I think? No, wait, there's 2 ways up. This is the real way up, I believe. Big rock. Okay. Scroll. Free stuff. Just walking around with my 2 spoons in my pockets. And... oh. Oh!
Taya.
2 out of 3. Good job. Let's continue to throw out these lovely blinding rays.
No glory without risk.
And just tidy up these foes as we encounter them. We can just close into melee here. And that's good. Well, if you have your mage armor on, yeah? Yeah. Oh, Ember! Ember forgot to put her mage armor on. I forgot to tell her to put her mage armor on. That's my bad. Ember, that will be what I ask you to do on your turn. After...
solid plan.
potentially sending this guy to sleep.
You won't survive
Biffland doesn't
me.
kill him outright. Oh, mine just killed him outright. Ember, mage armor. Take care of yourself. It is important that you not be hurt. That is our top priority here.
No reason to
Sweet, precious
pause.
baby girl.
Me?
Let's get some free experience points. Because I do love me some free experience points.
Be careful, everyone.
True. You know, a thing that I appreciate about this game using demons as the villains is that you don't have to feel bad about doing that. They're like incarnations of pure evil, and they don't even die when you kill them. Like, yeah, you can have good demons in the setting. That's such a thing. My Lord Discari, I offer this sacrifice to you! You can have good demons, but like, you never have to really feel bad about going, oh, it's a demon. Better break out the fireballs. Or, not fireballs, I guess sleep-assisted kills. Yeah. Let's slow you guys down a little. Just a little bit. Slow you down.
Take you!
This guy's not a caster, is he? Oh, he is in fact a caster. That could be a problem. I've given him a web bunker to hang out in. Who could have foreseen that this would ever backfire? It's not as if it backfires every single time I use this spell. Nope. Couldn't be me. I think that demons in this setting are just like... It's complicated, because they do have that whole, like, they are made of evil thing going on. Which... There's still, like, no version of demons that, like, really properly addresses what it means to be made of evil. Like, there's certain implications there, but... in here. And let's start taking these guys down.
Endure this!
Good night. Sleep well. I will, in fact, hopefully have a good time continuing to storm the castle. Hopefully I will not regret my words and deeds anytime soon. Nap time for you.
Into the fray!
And toast. Very good, very good.
Time to share your treasures. Ha! I win!
Ooh, crit. You love to see it. I swear you look familiar. Have we encountered Gislin before? Oh wait, did she turn into bees? No, she just turned invisible briefly. Okay, Nenio. Fireball. We prepared this scroll. I think that the arrival of a whole lot of bees is as good a circumstance as any to make use of the first fireball of the Kenebres. Are you immune to fire? No, you're not. You're not even resistant to it. Everyone else is resistant to it, but it's still a lot of targets. That's a juicy fireball. Boom! I love it. I love seeing fireball go off. Pop off, Foxy Queen. Okay.
Attack.
Are those, like, swarms still there? Is that just like the after image of the fireflies burning in the air? I should probably start whittling these guys.
Make every strike count.
There sure are a lot of guys here. Got one of them. I wonder if the reason Glitter Dust has felt so weak is that everyone's got really good saves against it? Yeah.
No glory without risk!
Because the reason grease has been working is the enemies just stand in the grease and like make the save over and over and over again because they're idiots.
Cover me, alright?
But Glitter Dust is normally an excellent spell, but it's running up against the wall of the sheer stats of some of these foes, I think. Are you blind yet? No. Miss. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's activate a weapon enhancement. And just punch? Just punch. Well, first let's shield. I think that's worth using here.
Aim carefully.
I want to make sure they absolutely cannot hit me. I need to be the front line that holds the ground while my allies actually win this fight for me. Ember, it's time to zap. Finger guns. Choo! Alright. Who's left? This side of the room? This side of the room.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh no. Hubris. Remember, it's not hubris if you make the save, but as soon as you fail it... Yep, you got hubris on your hands. Snowball? Enjoy. Well, you made the save, but I did hit you with a snowball, so... I'll count that as a partial success.
Forwards.
Oop, that's damage. Let's deal with you.
You won't survive me.
Let's not deal with you. And let's deal with you in a decidedly more permanent manner.
Take you!
Are any of you flat-footed? No. What can I break out here? Protection from evil. Excellent. Even more layered defenses. I like making the level 11 enemy character hit on 11s. That's fun. Have a snowball? Nope. I need to get into my head that that's not actually a very powerful ability and I can use it pretty freely. Arcane accuracy. I can use frigid touch if I want to. Yeah, you're a big enemy. Let's stagger you. Come on! Oh, there we go. Nice upside of Monk Magus as like a class combo is you get to take advantage of touch spells staying on your hands until you hit something with them.
Endure this!
So there's a lot less wasting of magic.
Into the fray! Ha!
Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm gonna give up an attack to get out of this web.
Distract them for me.
Excellent. And you get greased.
A solid plan.
Finishing. Excellent.
Make every strike count.
Too late for apologies.
One enemy left after this guy.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh no, can we get to him before he wakes up? The eternal question. Hopefully yes, because... well... Hopefully, yes. But it is looking increasingly dubious. Lan,
You've crossed the wrong
just
line.
kill him at range. Before we all make ourselves look like morons. Thank you.
We should move. This spell eludes me. This spell eludes me.
And
You require my
Ember.
unbiased opinions? I like you.
Remove the webs. Save. Regroup. Ooh, scroll of ear-piercing scream. And we get the masterwork loadout. Masterwork. Scythe of some kind. A befouled key. This key has been eroded by drops of acid and befouled with scraps of human skin. Why would you do that? It's just a key. Breastplate. Amulet. Cloak. Oh, this is the good stuff. This is the loot. Got to grab all the loot. Got to
I'll
grab it all.
hit you!
12 wooden spoons and 1 silver spoon. I wonder who got the silver spoon.
This is my kind of work.
Is that for like when the queen comes over to eat? Remove sickness. What's back here? Heavy pick. A bit of L'Ariel's biography. Interesting.
You won't survive
Oh dear. Locust swarms. Or the vaporized remnants of a locust swarm, rather. So that's a lot of magic items we just picked up. What do we got? We got a dark glowing scythe. It's a +2 scythe. When it lands a hit on the enemy, it deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage, and the target must pass a reflex saving throw, or suffer an additional 1 negative energy damage each round for 1d4 rounds. Interesting. A +2 weapon, first of its kind I've seen. Lady Calandra's chain shirt. It is just a +2 chain shirt. Oh, I already had that. Natural armor +2. I think I can equip this. And I think you want this one, because you actually have a meaningful armor class. Resistance +2. Lady Calandra's chain shirt. It's from the Tower of Estrad. Also, hi, Philo. Have you been here for a while? Or... I missed you showing up. We've got a bulky pick. The magic is that it's bulky. I'd love to feel so validated. When this +1 heavy pick confirms a critical hit on an enemy, they become fatigued for 1d3 rounds. A war pick so heavy that it makes you tired to get hit by it in the skull. Yikes. Cloak of Resistance, though. That one's straightforward enough. And again, I think... Sela, you get the hand-me-down cloak. Wait, you equip light armor, don't you? You have light armor proficiency. You do not have light armor proficiency. Wait. He doesn't have... Isn't he a rogue? Does rogues not have light armor proficiency? It must be something with the Eldritch Scoundrel. Okay. Good haul, good haul. A +2 breastplate is still worse than... No one in our party uses medium armor. That's kind of like a thing, though. Medium armor just doesn't see much use in the system in general.
Follow my steps.
Okay. I never did, but only one pet can be out at once, right? I assume only one pet can be out at once. Can everyone have a pet out?
I'm always open to ideas. Is restless. I wonder why.
Oh wait, everyone can have a pet out. This changes everything. This is like meta breaking.
Rely on me.
This like destroys everything we thought we
Our
knew about
duty
the balance of
calls.
this game. Everyone can have a pet out. My mind is blown. I have to process this.
Attack!
A bright future awaits us.
Door? Oh,
You can
cultists.
handle them, right?
Hello, cultists.
Endure this.
Interesting. Oh dear. Damage. We've got cultists on all sides. That's fine. You're still flat-footed. Enjoy.
Aim carefully. Forwards.
What are you doing? Floating? Just floating.
Into the fray.
What did the demons promise you? Wealth? Power? The ability to float 6 inches off the ground? Everyone has their own price. Very honestly, like, I'm really easy. It's just that, like, psychotic mass murderers aren't okay.
Make every strike count.
That would wake a guy up, so let's instead send another one of these fools. Oh. They didn't even have to make a save. Casting stuff near the max range has some funny effects, to be sure.
Time to share your treasures!
A solid plan. Attack!
Almost.
The Inheritor, guide my
No.
blade!
Missed 1 versus 3. You hate to see it. Oh no, it's haste. They know the good spells.
Surrender or else.
Time forever. Ember really knows 2 spells. She knows sleep, and then when the enemy has 1 hit point, she knows sleep forever. Both are really good.
Cover me, alright?
Aim carefully. Forwards.
The light, take you!
The light take you indeed. Okay. Got them whittled down just about. You, please don't hurt anyone. Nope.
You won't survive me.
Nap time? Please? Oh, you're immune to sleep. Oops. My mistake. I literally read that a second ago, and then I forgot
Stab
it.
you or zap you? Why not both?
A solid plan.
What is this? A dog?
Attack!
Is that a summoned dog? I can't... Summoned dog, yeah. I don't
Aim
mean a wolf,
carefully.
but...
No glory without risk!
I haven't seen one of those before. It's very cute. Summoners truly have a lot of power in this game, if that's what they can summon. Oh, there's more summoned dogs. They seem to be AFK largely. Oh, there they go.
Endure this!
What's through here, other than more dogs? I don't want to burn the dogs, but might have to. Not a sentence you ever want to find yourself saying. But sometimes that really is the situation you find yourself in. I guess just say that.
Distract them for me.
No, just
Forwards. A solid plan.
Into the fray!
so there's a summoner in that room that I can't see yet.
Hux. Yas.
They are summoning a lot of dogs. That is a truly outrageous number of dogs. This is some real low-level control nonsense. The dogs are literally blocking the door.
Make every strike count.
Too late for apologies.
Ember, unsummon the dog. Thank you. Okay, here we go. He's invisible, that's where he is. Fortunately, he threw away his invisibility to make a dagger opportunity attack. Genius. That is some tactical brilliance right there.
Attack!
The light take you!
Hensmo. Oxy. Yas.
He's summoning so many of them. They're not really accomplishing anything, but he is summoning them.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Will he take a nap? He will.
Time to share your treasures. Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Aim carefully. Forwards.
Just kick him mercilessly while he's sleeping on the floor. Okay, whew. What a brawl. I mean,
will
not
win this
that much
war.
of a brawl, to be totally honest. But it was I think a decent place. These scrolls of divine favor are good. I'm pretty sure I can make use of this somehow. Possibly by using them. Can I open this door? Huh. It's technically a pickable lock, unlike the other magic doors I've seen. Oh, I have that befouled key. I wonder if that works.
I shall keep it for someone else. Someone else should use it.
Okay. I cannot use it directly. I think, actually, looking at the time, it's quite late, and we are probably very, very close to not only a big fight, but probably a big fight followed by a whole lot of cutscenes and story. So, I think I'm going to break from my usual pattern of saving in Defender's Heart in order to save here and bid everybody good night. Thanks to everyone who is hanging out with me. This has been a lot of fun. We are closing right in on the end of this act, I believe. So with next session, which will be Thursday at the same time, I strongly expect we'll be completing the end of Act. Is this still Act 1? Man, what an Act 1. What a long Act 1. This is a long game. The end of this chunk of the story is in sight, though. Our showdown with Minago, dealing with the corrupted World Stone, whatever the visions from Desna have been holding. I am looking forward to it a lot. Until Thursday, though, I hope everybody gets some rest and stays safe, stays cozy. Good night, and see you soon.